Congrats on being first, Bliss. And thank you for decreasing the shiny luck. And it must be Wednesday. How's Bliss doing tonight? Thank you for all the redeems, Bliss. I haven't switched over to Fire Red yet. I'm on other shinies. Hopefully Bliss is having a good Wednesday. Seems like it. Seems like it. Happy. Applause and gold, please. All the applause. Oh man, I'm tired. Shouldn't be, but I am. Tired of these power outages. So if stream ends all of a sudden, it's because of a power outage. It shouldn't happen, but you never know. Anymore, you just never know. It's had power outages Monday into Tuesday, and then today sometime, and it was just pain in the butt. Imagine having to, you just get done working at 12, you come home, you're like, I'm tired, I won't stream tonight. So you go go to bed, all of you get waking up a few hours later because all the power went out, your air conditioning is done, it's muggy, and you sleep all night without any electricity because it fucking sucks. Then you have to work another 12. Let me tell you, how dare the electric not work right. How's it going, JV Dog? Congrats on being not first. And Clint, thank you for the 20 months of being subscribed at tier 1. I appreciate it, friend. How you doing tonight, Clint? Hopefully well. Hopefully you're back from Wisconsin. I'm not doing too bad, JV Dog, even though I have a few complaints for the past few days, but yeah, it's whatever. You tired? Just got home from 30 minutes. Guys got home 30 minutes ago. I'm sorry to hear that, friend. Long day at work. I'm sorry to hear. We've had some power outages here where we're at. Power outages, and it's just the beginning of the week just did not start off too well. So I haven't been streaming. It's just been a few things here and there, and I was just like, oh man, I just want to go to bed and get up and go to work the next day. We got an ad in about 1:40, so I'm just gonna let that kind of roll, let that get through. Actually, I can just run it through now. I'm just shiny hunting real quick on Inverted Forest. I've been doing this the past couple days. I've just been running back and forth. I'm hoping for a shiny Caterpie, but if I'm hoping for a shiny Caterpie, but if I get a shiny Weedle or Kakuna or Metapod, that's cool too. Pikachu would be neat. Pikachu's like a 5%. Caterpie and Weedle are 40. Kakuna and Metapod, I think, are 10. No, I can't remember what they're at. Eventually it adds up to 100. I don't remember, but it 40. I don't know. I can't remember. Might be. I don't know. I can't remember what the odds are. I have to look up CRB. They won't let you share stream streak. You're at 80. Dang. I'm sorry, friend. But thank you for putting up with me for 80 streams. Greatly appreciate it for the 80 stream streak. Thank you, friend. Hopefully you guys are having a good week. Hopefully we're not getting too busy. Secret tunnel right off the rip for 2,000 shiny rocks. I did do some I lowered some of those a little bit, so stay afraid of this forest. JV Dog, what are you doing? Thank you for the shiny luck increase as well. Clint, sorry, my brain went dumb. Like I was trying to think of who redeemed it. I was like, I just couldn't. All right, we're ready to do a secret tunnel, eh? But it's Forrest Gump. Jenny. This is my secret tunnel. I needed to practice this at work. I did not. Sorry, Jenny. My bad. Two lovers forbidden from one another. War divides their people, Jenny. And a mountain divides them apart. Build a path to be together. And I messed it up already, but it's okay because I can't do Forrest Gump that well. Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! Through Jenny. Wait, no, that's not right. Secret tunnel. Yeah. That wasn't... That, sure was a different version I've ever heard. I can't do it as Forrest. It's so bad. Jenny, I sung Secret Tunnel. I sung it wrong. Oh, thank you guys for the redeems. Thank you. I did see some pretty cool lightning out where I work. It's in more in an open field, kind of. There was some really cool stuff, like some lightning. It was like, oh man, you just see it. You're like, oh geez, that's neat. You hear the huge crack of thunder, like, yeah, this is pretty neato. Alrighty, I guess I'll stop hunting. And this is my leaf green version. I was hunting. That's where I'm hunting. Eventually, I want to, once I get Deoxys, whenever that is, I want to start shiny hunting in there, just because I'd like to get a third gen. I'd like to get a third gen Pokemon from Viridian Forest. Either that be one or the other, but thank you, JV Doc. Thank you for the, it was good. So rumor mill. There's a rumor mill going around that we might be getting Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. There's a rumor going around. I hope that's true, because that would be cool. It's a rumor that it might come out late September, October. I would not be surprised if it's announced this month at the end, because the end of this month is Worlds. Oh, if that's true and they add Mew in there, guess who we're shiny hunting next? We're shiny hunting Mew next. You guys better be ready. That's who we're going after next. Because Emerald has the one island with Mew's on, that has Mew there. And I'll have to shiny hunt Rayquaza. That'd be really awesome. Can you imagine a third gen Rayquaza? That'd be pretty neat. I did want to say thank you for, while I was off stream over the past few days. Oh man, get a Groudon and Kyogre. I mean, it'd be easier on there for sure, because you'd have Spore and all that stuff. I did want to say for the person, for, oh, where is it? Hold on, give me a second. For Chan Douglin, thank you for the follow over the long weekend that I was not streaming. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. One of those things that you're like, oh. Yeah, I'm hoping that rumor's true. I'm hoping it's true. I'm hoping that we get because I wouldn't be surprised if they'll release Ruby Sapphire first and then wait a little bit and then do Emerald, because then people are more likely to double dip. But even if they don't, I'm getting all three. I don't care. I'm buying all three. I already told myself, like, I'm buying all three. I don't care. I know a lot of people are like, but that, don't do that. You're wasting your money. It's like, is it wasting your money if you want to do it though? That's the thing. If I'm enjoying it and I'm going to play through all of it. So I don't want to, I mean, I want to play through. I played through my Fire Red. I played through Leaf Green. I completed the Pokédex for what I can. I mean, I haven't got all the Johto Pokemon that I can catch, but that's besides the point. But maybe that's what we'll do. Maybe we'll play through Ruby, and then Emerald will be my shiny hunting one, and I'll start shiny hunting all the big ones like Rayquaza, Groudon, and Kyogre. And we'll have that'll be the fun shiny hunting streams that we can look forward to. That'd be fun times, right? But also, JV Dog, congrats on getting that shiny Mewtwo on Go. That's awesome. A shiny 100? Hell yeah. That's sweet. I just happened to check Discord before I jumped on streaming, and I was like, holy shit, hell yeah. It's awesome. I was speechless almost. I was like, oh gosh. Hopefully that means good things for tonight. Maybe we'll find a shiny Deoxys tonight, and we'll finally catch it. Maybe that's what's in the heart of the cards tonight. I'm hoping. Hey Yugi, I'm hoping we get heart of the cards. Sorry, that's the worst Joey Wheeler impression. I think that's Joey Wheeler. I don't know. I'm not that knowledgeable about Yu-Gi-Oh. I know Joey Wheeler is one of them, but I don't know if he's the one that... I know Yugi says Heart of the Cards, but I don't know anything else. I've only watched up to like episode 16 or 17 of Yu-Gi-Oh back in the day, and that was in 2016. So, fun times. I could have sworn we were at higher numbers in this last time. No, because I stopped at 5,515. That's right. Yeah. Because we're going to get up to eventually 5,520. 5,555. You mean this Joey? Yeah. That Joey Wheeler. That's a good one. Oh, shoot. Heart of the cards, Yug. Heart of the cards. Oh. Who he has power? Wow, yes. Well, you don't have power, Goodman? Do you not have power? You have good. I'm glad you have power. We didn't have power for a little while. Now we didn't have power. Sorry, I'm doing two things at once. I shouldn't be doing that. But no, yeah, we didn't have power Monday night from 11 to Tuesday till about 11. 12 hours of no power. Granted, I was working, but still. And then power also went out today, and the cell phone towers have been pretty bad as well. So I didn't have like any I went up. Whoopsies. I think I'm at there. I think we're at that. So I was like almost Amish there for a second. It was weird. How's Goodman doing today, though? Hopefully well. Hopefully. JV Dog with the shiny luck increase. Thank you, JV Dog. Appreciate it. Residential angler. AI viewers, no thanks. We need Gumpet the frog. Well, I'm working on Gumpet. I'm working on Gumpet the frog.
My mama always said life was like a box of chocolates. You just throw them in the pond and hope you get a catfish. Yay! This is Gumpet the frog. My mama always said life was like swimming in a pond.
You lost power right when you left work on Monday? Oof.
Congrats on the catch. Good man.
Yeah, I did not sleep too well. So I worked. I did not have a good sleeping schedule this week at all. And the power outage on Monday night to Tuesday night did not work out. No, Papa, you can't say that. I will find another shiny Deoxys. It's true. I will find one. 100%. I have to find it. It's the only way. It'd be funny if I got one right now. That would have killed me. How's it going, El Papa? Hello, Raul Manuel Jefferson. How's El Papa doing tonight? Hopefully well. Oh, I don't know about you guys, but yeah, Saturday to Sunday I didn't sleep too well. Ooh, Peaches from the Mario movie. Good pick, El Papa. Good pick. Let's get prepped and ready for some. He now exposes the government name. JB Doggius. Ah, yes, good old JB Doggius. One is for the one and only true love, Princess El Papapola. Peach, you're so cool. And with my star, we're gonna rule. Peach, understand. I'm gonna love you till the very end. Peaches, 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 I love you. Oh, Mario, Luigi, and a Donkey Kong too. 1,000 troops of Koopas couldn't keep me from you. Princess Peach, at the end of the line, I'll make you mine. Oh, peaches, 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 I love you. Oh, peaches, peaches, peach.
Love really makes a guy come out of his pond.
There you go, Papa. There you go. I tried to throw in the Kermit there at the end. How's it going? Need? Is that Need Freedom Gamer? Is that right? How's it going, Need Freedom Gamer? Hope you're doing. How you're doing tonight? We are shiny hunting Deoxys. Oh my ear holes. Oh my gosh. Oh shoot. Hold my ear wide. Oh. I'll Papa and Bliss and JV Dog and Need Freedom Gamer all enjoyed the peaches. You guys, oh, I didn't mean to run from that. There we go. We're going for shiny Deoxys number 3. We already failed 2 times already at 1,512 and another time at 5,214 encounters. So we're on our 3rd chance. We're trying to get a shiny Deoxys in a Pokeball, and we have a 1.234% chance of catching it as it's half health and paralyzed before it struggles to death. In the past couple times it struggled to death, and needless to say, I saw that. I might have to try that because it looks pretty fun. I searched it up just yesterday because I finally found the name of it. The one I saw was somebody doing Toy Story, and it was, "You are a toy." Oh yeah, it is right up my alley. I agree. I want to do it. Once I find out how to do it and everything, I'm gonna have to definitely play it. I'm hope if I get it all set up and everything, maybe I can try doing that next week. Because it'd be kind of fun to do, just even for just like an hour. Because there's a lot of, I don't know, there's just stuff like that I like to do. I like to do that kind of silly stuff. Oh man. Just pay $5 and enter Game Banana to download the scenes and done it. Oh, really? Well, heck, might just have to do that then. Not right now, but that's easy. That sounds easy peasy. The amount of things like that is just really that easy. It amazes me. I like things that are. I like when things are easy to do. You don't have to work around it. You're like, oh, you gotta go this site, download this, and then you gotta go over here. And it's like, just do this 2 things, do this, and you're done. Like, oh, sweet. Yeah, this is just on and off until we get a shiny Deoxys. This is basically a just trading stream basically at this point. I need to get the whole thing set up so I can have music playing in the background, so you guys don't have to hear the same music all the time, and it's actually more entertaining than bam bam bam. And you hear it 2 times, and the battle starts, and you hear bow 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 bow, and then I'm like, oh no, it's not shiny, and I reset it again, and you hear, hold on. Then you hear bam 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 bam. Last time on our hero's journey, he used a full restore on Aerodactyl at this location. He used the key item Verse Seeker, which was in the key item's pocket. Took the item experience share from Redicate. Then departed from Silphco and made his way to the next destination. And Matthew saved the game at this location, Birth Island. Oh shit, what did I do? Nothing, okay, we're good. Oh yeah, I agree, yeah, it's that, I've seen a few little clips of it. I saw a Family Guy clip, someone doing Family Guy, someone doing Toy Story. There was another one I saw and I can't remember what it was, but it looks really fun. I think El Pop was right. It's kind of right up my alley. I like being silly. Becoming a cultural phenomena. That means I have to do it. Then I no longer have to keep on asking those cheap AI viewers on Stream Boob. But that's okay. I already have some of the best viewers. I don't need the cheap AI viewers. I already got cool viewers like JV Dog and El Papa and Bliss and SS God Squirtle. Can't forget Aqua as well. And you become famous. Ah, yes. Big old famous. They'll never know the mysterious... Who is the mysterious voice of RMJ Griffin? They'll be doing videos on YouTube. Should be like, yes, this is how he looks like. Or, we don't have any idea. And then they'll just go through my Discord and they'll find a picture of me. I'm like, ah, shit, there I am. Yeah, throw it my way, El Papa. Throw it in chat. We're almost up to 5,555. We're getting there. Aqua, congrats on being not first. Aqua, we're talking about that. I don't know if you've seen it, but there's the one little game thing that's going around where you voice act scenes from a movie or show or stuff, and might have to do a stream of that because I was thinking about it beforehand, but I pay money. You don't have to pay me. I'm extremely asleep. Well, that's good that you're sleeping. Good you're sleeping, friend. But that's okay, all good. Huge amounts of money. Well, in that case, he is now the Aqua Sleeper. He is no longer Aqua Matey. You want to live in a world without Coca-Cola. Oh shit, that's good. Do you really want to live in a world without Coca-Cola? I couldn't live without a world without Coca-Cola. Or Mountain Dew. Oh yeah, that's funny. That's a good one. That's another thing we can do too, right? We can ad-lib stuff. Alright, sounds good, Aqua. Enjoy your sleep, friend. Sleep well. Hopefully we get a shiny. I hope. Probably won't, but, you know, it'd be like that sometimes. Thank you, Aqua. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna have to use the other Joy-Con, because this one, I can't spam A as much. Not as good. But yeah, we'll definitely have to get that set up so I can do that, because I think that would be funny, because you can do ad-libs and all that fun stuff. No, I have found two shiny Deoxyses. But I failed them both. It would not get in the Pokeball and it fainted itself. I got one at 1,512 and I got another one at 5,214. It was just last week. Sitting here talking and Deoxys said no. I ain't gonna get in the ball. So we're going after it again. I know we've been doing a lot of shiny. I've been doing a lot of shiny streams lately. But I gotta get ready to start playing Xenoblade 2. I gotta play Xenoblade 2. And then by that time, Fire Emblem should be coming out. And then depending on if the rumors are true, then we got Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. And we also got Ocarina of Time remake this year. So, you know what? I'm thinking about it. Doing that voice thing would be good while shiny hunting Pokemon. I know it'd be tough, but I think I could do it. I won't do it tonight. But in the future. I don't want to do all the tech stuff tonight. I know it's not hard, but I just don't want to do the tech stuff. Please, Daddy. Wait a minute. No one's ever called me Daddy. I mean, yeah. Maybe tomorrow. How's it going, Kyle? How you doing tonight? Thank you for the shiny luck redeem. Hopefully all is well. Oh. Tentacle has been caught. Heck yeah. I almost... Yes, excuse me. Sorry. I know. I was... Actually, I've been called... That's the third time today I've been called Daddy by a friend. Aqua called me one earlier. My other friend, he goes by Pater B Dragon on here. He called me. He didn't call me Daddy, but he called me Zaddy. And then El Papa just said Daddy. So I'm 3 for 3. Oh gosh. Also, how's it going, Kyle? I love this. I love the Pokin Suicune emote. It's so good. And then the surprise Pikachu. Gosh. Oh man. Oh, shoot. I almost didn't know if I was going to be able to stream tonight because we've been dealing with power outage stuff the past couple days. Understandable, Aqua. Understandable. Yeah, we've been having some power outages stuff. We've had some storms running through, and it's needless to say, it's electricity. The fact of it is, it's not even the electricity. It's my phone even being kind of crappy. Like the fact that I wasn't even able to do anything on my phone. Like the Verizon was just not working. Like I don't know if those are towers or something, but oh yeah, shiny hunting is very immersive, isn't it, El Papa? It's the best. There's good things and bad things about it. Mostly makes it fun for me because I get to talk with you guys. Otherwise I'd be doing this by myself. I talk with you guys and chit chat, and then if a shiny does pop up, you guys can hear me go, "Oh, holy shit, it's a shiny!" and then watch me kill it. You're like, "No." Long time ago, I can still remember. Do that. Thank you. Thank you. I don't want to change it later. Thank you. How's I don't want to change it later doing tonight? Mom! RMJ Griffin's shiny hunting Deoxys again. I think that's what I said, right? I didn't know what to do for my title. I was just like, we'll fill that. Just got back from her. Heck yeah. Hopefully had a good time. Hopefully. Oh, good. At least I know it made at least somebody giggle. I'm glad. That's my goal. I'm like, I hope this makes someone at least, even if it just kind of like, you know, they kind of go, you know, it's not even a laugh. It's more of a breathe out the nose, and it's like a, and then it moved on. It is pretty fitting, isn't it? Oh, that kitty is shiny hunting again. How dare he? What has he got to prove? Well, guys want to watch me fail a Deoxys? Want to watch me do it again? Congrats on being first. I don't want to change it later. And thank you for the drink more water after I just took a drink of my strawberry melon brisk iced tea. And redeeming the game means we all lose the game. But I don't know how to change it later. Does not, because she redeemed it. So she doesn't lose the game this time. So somebody else redeems it. Hopefully you haven't had to deal with any electricity problems or anything like that where you're at. We've had to deal with some this way. Had power go out. What, Monday night into Tuesday? That was terrible. Then we had it go out today for 2 to 3 hours. The phone tower, Verizon phone tower is being shitty, so I didn't even have access to anything on phone. So I'm sitting there, I'm like, well, I'm officially Amish. I was about to go out and build me a barn and start living off the fat of the land, and I'll tend the rabbits just like George from Mice and Men, and then we'll get to the end of the book, and well, I don't want to spoil it for anybody. Girl, oh yeah, I mean, I got a beard a little bit. I could grow it out. Change my name to Jebediah. All right, we got 2 Gafflegators. We got regular old Gafflegator, or do you want Gafflegator dressed up for the summer? Or why don't, you know what? Why don't we just show both of them? We'll just show both of them, because I can even click on him. Come here, Gafflegator. Get over here. There we go. He's a little pixelated because he's not the right one. There we go. There. Regular Gafflegator is a little bit pixelated. He's the one I used for my... I think I used him for the emotes. But... look at him. Oh yeah. Wait, speaking of which, we gotta bring out the school one here soon. Oh yeah, the ooh icicle. Yep, we got it. Look at that ooh icicle. I can't do the noise, but however they do the, I don't know how they do it, but insert ooh noise there. I could go on TikTok later. Oh gosh, we'll add in the voice and all that good stuff and call it a day. That was made by Non-Pon himself. He even added the, which I was surprised that he added the popsicle with the uwu face on the icicle. Insert uwu noise here. Matt. Hey, it was me. I did it. I said it. Where is the not Deoxys? There we go. So Gapplegator, he is getting ready to become. He will have. He'll be a school teacher coming up soon. He'll become a sexy school teacher because it's school starting. School's out till September or whatever day people go back. I don't know. I don't keep up with the times. It's been too long. Oh, been a busy couple weeks, that's for sure. I feel bad haven't played any Halo with Clint lately. Been busy. Austin with the shiny luck increase. Thank you, Austin. Hope your night's going well. I said hope your knife's going well. Hope your night's going well, Austin. But I appreciate the shiny luck increase. I can just talk to that guy on Messenger. Oh, I'm glad your knife is well. Anytime. I'll make sure to ask the knife if the knife's well. You think that's a knife? That ain't a knife. This is a knife. Choink. I don't even know where that's from. I just remember hearing it. This ain't a knife. Power outages, am I right? What? Exactly. What? That's what I said. Is that Crocodile Dundee? I knew that. Yeah, I just said that. See, it's from that movie. I just wanted to test you. That's what I was doing. I was making sure you knew where it was. See, you have to act dumb to get people to, you know, be like, they'll be surprised when they say it, and you're like, I was just testing you. Of course. It's a foolproof plan. It's just how it works. So today at Walmart, I bought some frozen like vegetables, and some of them was mushrooms, and the bag broke a little bit, and I was like, it's fine. So I just threw it in the bag, and there was some on the ground. I was going to tell the cash register guy. We were going through self-checkout, and he just kind of sits there and looks at the ground and just kind of keeps staring. Does some bananas. Not this time. And he just keeps staring at the ground, and then he calls in, and I hear him call it, and I go up to him as we're leaving. I'm like, hey, you got that right? And he's like, yeah, all right, cool, thanks. I felt like an asshole, but I didn't know what else to say, and I was like, hey man, things, mushrooms, ground, got it, good, all right, bye. My what do you call it? It's not social anxiety, but social awkwardness sure shows. It's my number one trait. Man, if I only got paid by social awkwardness, I would be at least have $3. At least. Could be more. Yeah, it's the girl at the bar all over again. Oh my gosh. Why'd you have to remind me? No, it plays in my head every night when I go to sleep. That's what it is. Every night before I go to bed. I'm falling asleep. Hey, do I know you? I look at her. No, you don't. Goodbye. I have to pee. And I went to the bathroom, and that was that. I don't like to brag, but I'm like one of the best flirters of all time. Men want to be him. Women don't just don't. I have not watched the new Spooder Man. It's showing up uptown here. I thought about going Friday. I might be able to do Friday night, but I don't know if it's going to be packed or not. I'm afraid it's going to be super packed. Yes. I'm afraid it's going to be packed though, because it's but maybe it won't. Maybe it won't. I can't do Saturday though. I'm busy Saturday. And then I work Sunday, so. The showing on Sunday is like 2, and I'll be at work. The only way I can do it is if I lift my phone at work. No, I can't. I want to do that. Yeah, I know. I love going there. Damn. Next time. I love going to the Rot Fest. A good time. We might. Have you seen the that new voice game that's going around? Ooh. I could do tomorrow. I could do tomorrow. I don't think I have anything. He probably would, as long as he gets back at a decent time. We might be able to work something out here. I believe we can do it. Oh yeah. There's a voice game going around right now that like it'll show you clips from a movie or a show or something, and you're supposed to like act it out. Like the ones I've seen, the one I saw just a little bit ago from El Papa was they were doing Breaking Bad, and like you dub over the voices and try to get as close as you can, but or you can just fuck around with it and make it funny. And I've seen Family Guy one. I saw Breaking Bad, Toy Story, and it's just something that's kind of making its rounds. It'd be silly to stream and do different things. I don't know all the things they got, all the shows and everything they have for that, but like it kind of like rates you on a percentage of how close you were from 0 to 100. It's pretty neat. I forget what it's called. El Papa just told me a little bit ago and I don't remember. Hold on, I'm reading. It's like voice voicer or something. It isn't called Trees Hate You, but is that out yet? Is that out? I mean, I haven't seen that it's out yet, but it's on. I think it's on my wish list on Steam, so I think it would have told me by now. I'm ready for that to be out because that's another game that's supposed to come out soon. We played that back in like April. We played that in April. I think it was April. It was April or May. The demo. Here's hoping that it comes out soon. Now I gotta check. Oh, does Trees Hate You out right now? Still not out yet. Why? Why? How dare it? Osama! Someday we'll find it. The shiny Deoxys. Hopefully someday we'll find it. I think I just counted twice. Oh well. We ain't worrying about counting twice here. Because there's times when I probably missed the count, so this is just a rough estimate. You can get 100% Mewtwo right now in Pokemon Go, Austin. I know you don't play a whole lot, but it's real easy. You just catch 10 Pokemon and power up a Pokemon 10 times and you get 100%er. And a Master Ball. You can use a Master Ball if you want. And it can Mega Evolve into Y like right off the rip. I know you don't play Pokemon Go that much anymore, but my balls are masterful. I'm proud of you. He said his balls were wonderful. Oh boy. We can get this shiny within the next 2,500 encounters. It'll be perfect. Oh. Sleep this week has been terrible. At least Saturday night into Sunday and then Monday into Tuesday. I slept like a baby. I do not. I think my schedule pretty much is going to be Sunday, Mondays, Tuesdays. So I'll take it. The only sucky thing about it is that, you know, once Saturday hits, no, not too bad. Once Saturday hits, it's pretty much I can't do much on Saturdays. Like once I can, but like once 8 o'clock rolls around, I was like, all right, I gotta get ready to kind of wrap it all up. Granted, Sundays really aren't that bad. I really don't interact with a lot of people. This past Sunday, I interacted with one person the whole shift. A whole 12 hours. One person. I was like, no, not. That's not bad. It just, if I don't get sleep, I'm going to get, I will fall asleep. Bet I didn't have like another extra other set of eyes watching for me, so then I could take a nap and then wake up. Otherwise, I can't do that. I want to be doing my job. Gotta make sure I do my job. Do your freaking job. I don't wanna. It'd be like that sometimes, though. Austin, do you have AT&T? I have Verizon, and yeah. AT&T seemed Verizon. I don't know what's wrong with it, but after Monday night during that power outage, it did something, I think, to the phone towers for Verizon, because I don't know, my phone after that, it was really bad. Well, they need to stop taking a poop and get their shit together. I had no service today for roughly 2 hours. I had service. I had service Monday night into Tuesday, but it was very, very rough. That's the worst it's been in a long time. I was like, oh my gosh. Last time on our journey, it doesn't matter because we got a lot of things. We don't even look at that guy. We keep moving. It does, yes, Austin. I need to get out there and mow. We've kind of let her go this year. Well, not our best year mowing. We sure do. We sure do. Not really. I do know the farmer wants our land. He keeps I think he keeps slowly getting into our land more and more. Every year. I think he gets into it. If he keeps doing that, he's gonna hit concrete. Because he's really close to where we burned a lot of our trash out there for years. He's getting really close to the concrete. He's gonna hit his machinery on that concrete. I don't think that's gonna be good. But no, the farmer doesn't mow out there that I know of. If he does, I was out there just the other day. Maybe someone. Where was it at? Was it back like by the shed or out front and around the old barn. Maybe they did. Maybe I'll have to run out there tomorrow. We were there last week and I was like, I need to get out here and mow. I was like, maybe I'll do that next week. Oh, that is now this week. Yes. Go to the Festival of Brat. I can't, El Papa. I'd have to work it all through, and I don't know how to do that. In due time, though. In due time, El Papa. I promise. Thanks, El Papa. Barrel, 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 barrel. Gotta get that shiny. 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 Will we ever get our shiny? Maybe not. Find out next on Pokemon Fire Red Z. Oh. We had 2 shinies. Then they decided they didn't like Pokeballs. Hate me. I don't know why they don't like me. Why must they hate me? Power goes out. Yeah, like the power goes out tonight. We're done with stream. That's it. There's no probably going back up after that. I needed to say I almost streamed doing this last night, but I was like, I wasn't feeling it. I was tired. I crawled in the bed and I think I slept the best sleeping I've had in a long time. I haven't. I'll take it though. I know I must have slept really hard because I woke up and I felt like I slept really hard. Tracks from Super Mario Sunshine are added into Nintendo Music. That must be Super Mario Sunshine's out now. Bum, 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 bum. In many years ago, I shiny hunted a Deoxys. Didn't like me very much because, well, different reasons. We failed 2 times. That is the way it be. Choicer Voicer. Okay, that's what it's called. The Choicer Voicer. Choicer Voicer. Yeah, remember that. Do that. Do that, and then we'll make sure to get that done so I can possibly do that tomorrow, if not Friday. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, it's just why must you not shine for me, please? Alright, fine. Don't shine. I don't care. I don't want you to be shiny. I never wanted you to be shiny to begin with. I'll catch a regular one just for the fun of it. You gotta pretend. You gotta play reverse psychology. It's the only way. Damn. Didn't work. Maybe it will here eventually someday. We'll get there. We'll get there. Oh gosh. Nope. You were forsaking me. $5,642 encounters. We go one more. 5,643 encounters. Can we find a shiny tonight? Who knows? Maybe we will, maybe we won't. Ten more? Alright, deal, Kyle. Let's hope for 10 more. Maybe within this next 10 will we get a shiny? If we do, I'll give 5 subs to Trainer Kyle on his channel. Thank you for the shiny luck increase, Kyle. Hope your night's going well. Alright, that's one. That's one. That's one. This is number 2. That's why I said 10 more deal. Well, I plan on at least doing another hour's worth, so do another hour's worth and then I call it probably then. All right, here comes number 3. Encounter number 3. It's good that you're doing good now and you get to finally sit down and watch. Yeah, those other couple of days you were streaming, I wanted to, but I was like, I have to go to bed. I had to work, and or I was really tired, and I was like, I don't feel like it. It's like I'll just lurk. I'll do the lurk move. All right, number 4. Sometimes it's easier to just sit there and lurk it. Like I want to watch, but I want to talk a little bit. Oh yeah, yeah. Just we're on number 5 now. Yeah, it was a couple. I worked Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and then I was busy Saturday, so I didn't stream then. I was going to stream last night, but I didn't feel like it. I was super tired. I don't know how much sleep from Monday night this Tuesday morning. I probably only got 4-ish hours of sleep, maybe, because we had electricity go off. Like I went to bed, I slept for like 2 hours, and then power was out for the rest of the night into the morning. We had power out. We had the power outage for about 12 hours. So I pretty much tried to sleep when it was hot and muggy with no fans. Needless to say, it was terrible. So I got probably 4 to 5 hours of sleep, worked to 12, and it's just like now. And then there's a few other things that went through out there too on Monday and Sunday, and I was like, I'm going to bed. I'm tired. There's just other things here and there, and whew. Yep. Still got through it, so. Yeah, it was one of those moments where you're just like, all right, what's your ideal type of man? Good question, El Papa. I'll get back to you with that. But yeah, it was not obviously dad bod. Oh yeah, definitely dad bod. You know, that's I have a dad bod and I'm not even a dad. So did they have a dad VOD? It's just a VOD of dad jokes and dad noises. You guys ever seen the Family Guy thing of the dad noises where he's like, he's like, I'm gonna go hit the John, and gets up like he's slapping his knees and everything, and like, I love it. Kyle with redeeming the game. We have all lost the game, but Kyle has won it. Congrats, Kyle. Winning the game. Heck yeah. El Papa redeeming the game means El Papa has won the game. Everybody else has lost. You've won it 6 times? Dang. That's pretty good. Thing of it is, I don't think I've even won it once, because I've never even redeemed it myself. I think I counted extra there. Whoopsies. 56. Jeez Louise. Oh, they have dad bods. What about uncles with like dad bods? What do we call those? Just asking for a friend. Just a squirrel? As Jonathan the Zombie said once on an interview, I like turtles. That's nuts, bro. I think turtles are pretty cool. Turtles, foxes. Uh, not sure. Not sure what another. If I had to pick a third favorite animal, I don't know. Good question. What about you, Kyle? Oricorio. Pom Pom. It's a cheerleading. Cheerleading Oricorio. Oh, you're good. What's your favorite kind of animal? Lion. Ooh, lion's a good one. Lion is a good one. Not gonna lie, the Deoxys music. I'm sorry, Alpapa. I can't. I can't choose the. I need to do the whole thing with the music stuff. I think they do that just because it's supposed to be like an alien. It's kind of out of this world. Well, they gotta make it alien-like. Gotta make it kind of out of this world. Bow. Once you hear it, I think it's pretty neato. Out of the squirrel. No, lion's a good one. I like lions. Lions are cool. I'd have to say lions are up there for me. I'd probably say mostly because The Lion King. I like the 1994 film. Didn't really watch the live action one, but it's whatever. It's one of those. Like I wanted to see the live action Lion King movie, but I just after a certain point I was like, you know what? I don't need to see it. You like the squirrel Alpapa because it's nuts, isn't it? That's why. Definitely. Because it's a crazy little guy. I knew it. I knew it. See? The crazy little guy. Reminds me of I don't know if you guys ever watched the movie Hoodwinked. It's like a little change up on Little Red Riding Hood, and I don't know. And there's a squirrel in there. I forget his name. And he's like, I don't drink coffee. It is a really poorly animated movie, but as a kid, we did not care. We thought it was the best animated movie of all time, and it reminds me of that squirrel. Just thinking about it right now, reminds me of that squirrel from that movie. I'm probably like just way off base, but I don't even know what I'm talking about. But gosh, yeah, it's called Hoodwinked. It's yes, I am losing my mind, Alpapa. We're at 5,666. You too, Kyle? I thought I was the only one. Thankfully, I'm not the only one. Thankful. Thank you for the drink more water. That's probably what I need to do. I need to quit drinking. I need to just drink more water. Coca-Cola and water? Hey. Coca-Cola. Oh, man. Granted, I drink more Coke Zero now. Because I was diagnosed as a type 2 diabetic. But I I do like a good Coke. Something about a Coke and a burger or Coke and pizza. It's amazing. We're about to say you're struggling alcohol. No, but yes, I am a struggling alcoholic, but with drinks. Like I love to eat. I love to eat food. I love food. It's tasty. But um but drinks is my big thing. I always need a drink around me. If I get thirsty, it's like the end of the world. No, you're okay, Danielle. How's Danielle doing tonight? You wanted to come around here and do the shut up, Matt, and to drink more water. Yeah, that is everyone at their jobs. Everybody is like, hey, sorry I'm late. I didn't want to be here. I think that's the most truest, there we go, truest, not truish. Truest quote I've ever heard. Sorry I'm late. I didn't want to come. Everybody at their job. Thank you, Danielle, for the shut up, Matt, and the redeemed drink more water. I appreciate it. Oh, I can't talk. Can't talk. I'm a struggling I can't even say it. Sodaholic, yeah. You working a late shift tonight, Danielle? Is that what you're doing? Is that why you're late? I'm no, but sometimes I wonder. Sometimes I wonder if I am. I'm like, oh, I mean, there's a good chance from the family. Of family history. Alani hunting? Is that like the new Pokemon? I hope you guys did you guys find all the Alani? You looking for the? Is that the one that has the? Does it have the witch's brew? Is that the one? I'm a struggling hydraulic Newman. Oh, you didn't. I'm sorry to hear that. Guess you guys are just gonna have to find it. Maybe you guys will find a shiny Alani. Is that how you say it even? Is it Alani? Or Alani? It is Alani, right? Got several of those, but it's a mixed pack. Ruby red. Oh. Ruby red. Oh, you know, I don't know. You even heard about the ruby red. What's the ruby red taste like? Oh, ruby apple. Okay. Well, if it's apple, then I get it. Either way. Out searching the Walmart. Alrighty. Well, thanks for popping in here. Have a good night. Sleep well and catch you later. Good night. We're going to keep on shiny hunting our own Alani, and its name's Deoxys, and it's going to be shiny. Hopefully. I hope. If not, well. We'll be here all night. Not really. I really should set up my one controller so it would just push the A button for me. That's how lazy I'm getting. Ah, yes, I can't push the A button a million times a night. I got a lot of controller to, you know, it'd Honestly, it would be a good thing because it would save on my button presses. Supposed to use Super Fang. Super Fang. I don't know if I counted that one. Oh well. Bum. Count this one though. Nope. We'll go for about another half hour and then we'll call it for the night. I do need to figure out. I'm trying to think. What's another easy, other than voice changer, because we'll do that eventually. What's another game that I could play while shiny hunting at the same time that could be interactive, but I could still shiny hunt and do that. Kind of like a 2-in-1 package. I'm trying to think. Could get a tablet and then do champions off that, and then shiny hunt while I'm doing champions. I don't know. We'll figure it out someday. We'll get there. Ooh. We. Hoping someday I get once I get my big boy computer, we'll have the trash can cam. Whenever I throw a bottle in there, we can see if I make it. And I don't know. Just for funsies. I thought about that back last year, like early when I first started streaming. I was like, that'd be just something silly. All right, trash can cam just instantly shoots to a trash can. You see a bottle ricochet, goes in. Everybody cheers if it goes in, and everybody boos. Just something stupid, but I think it's funny. That's why I'm going to do it. Then I can make the joke. He's going to hear this too, I hope, and be like, "Hey, we got a special guest called Aqua." You pointed to the trash can. Love you, Aqua. Anyhow, we wouldn't be friends if. I hope you heard it. Is Alani a real thing? Yes, it is. El Papa. I think it's like an energy drink, I believe. They have different kinds. I think they're all right. I think the one that Danielle was searching for. It's called Witch's Brew. It's pretty good. It's like candy apple almost. It's basically candy apple, I should say. And it's pretty good. I haven't really tried any of the other ones, but I love chat. Sorry, I thought it was a post. No, you're good. You're good. Hi, Aqua. I didn't mean it. I swear. Hopefully you're at least proud of me. The only thing is I made fun of you and I didn't know if you were here to defend yourself. I had to see it. I had to. Aqua's probably hates me now. Aqua's like, you know what, you motherfucker? You son of a... Deal. Sounds good. Oh, Aqua, perfect timing. There's a Machoke in chat. Perfect. You knew. You could tell. You could tell. You could feel it in your jellies. The Machoke knew there was Aqua nearby and appeared. Oops, I didn't want to do that. There we go. Push that button. Sorry, I'm messaging someone real quick. My apologies. You call me trash to some of you. I did. I could feel it. I felt it. I was like, there's going to be Machoke in chat. So I had to say something about trash. I knew it would get your attention. See, now that's true friendship right there. Sorry, I'm typing a message real quick, so I'll be right back. Uh, uh, darn. Aqua didn't catch the Machoke. Dead Charlie. Deal. I'll do that right now so I don't forget. Pokemon. Pokemon, Mon. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. The journey's just begun. There. It's named Aqua ... Trash. Got him. I did it. Someday we'll find it. The shiny connection. How about you guys? But so I thought about something. So eventually, whenever I get those shiny Deoxys, or someday when I feel like shiny hunting something else, close the dumpster lid for you, like taking me. All right, here you go. What am I thinking about, Faith? That's a good question. Good. I'm glad you asked. How you doing, Faith? How are you doing tonight? And Clint. There's Clint as well. You can't... Aqua, you're going to miss Faith and Clint? How could you? Okay, okay, now you can go back. Now you can go to bed. Hope you guys are doing well. I'm thinking... I don't know how to do it, but... Because there's certain... Oh. No! This place can't be hell! This place is... I'm sorry, Faith. I'm sorry, Faith. Come back. You know what I was thinking was, yeah, well, the shiny would be definitely devastating to miss, especially if you miss two of them. Am I right? Don't do it, Faith. Think about the fun you won't have because you'll be there with Clint. It'll be something. I can't think of anything bad to say. It's too difficult. Oh gosh. You trying? Oh gosh. I don't know how to open cards. I've never opened cards before. Never, not once. I haven't opened a pack of Pokemon cards in a while. I haven't even looked at the Walmart selection of Pokemon cards. How much it hates me. I can open yours. I can't remember, Clint. Do they have? Can I play Arc on the Xbox? Because if not, then I'm out. I can't do it right yet. I can't remember if you said I can or not. Okay, okay. I can't promise a whole bunch of playing, but I'll mess around here and there. You can show me the ropes. No, it is Biggie. Everything in my life is a biggie. Well, I take that back. Anyhow, moving on. No, what I was thinking was because I'm hunting in Viridian Forest, and there's odds of getting a Caterpie, a Weedle, Kakuna, Metapod, Pikachu. I just thought about having it on screen, and then people kind of like play some bets who's going to be the one I'm going to get shiny. Yes, we'll have to. Definitely have to. And we got to get back to Halo. I'm sorry about that, friend. It's been busy. Saturdays are like the only day Steven and I actually have that we're not busy at the same time. It's dumb. So, and I've been busy on like the past 3 to 4 Saturdays. I've had something going on or something happening or this or that. I'm having something this Saturday. Electrode, Nidoran, Mankey, Caterpie, Weedle, Metapod, Caterpie. Electrode. Look at that OG Squirtle. I love that OG Squirtle. So cool. Electrode, Diglett, Nidoran, Mankey, Venusaur, Rattata, Pharaoh, Pidgey, Omnite, something. Ponytail, Butterfree. Okay. Here, let me search up the Pokerap. Pokerap. I just want the lyrics. Not on Spotify. Get out of here. The Kanto Pokerap. Ooh. You know what they need? They need somebody needs a mod rock band with some Pokemon songs. I'd jam out to the Pokerap. Want to be the best there ever was. To be it all by the rest, yeah, that's my cause. Electrode, Diglett, Nidoran, Mankey, Venusaur, Rattata, Pharaoh, Pidgey, Seaking, Jolteon, Dragonite, Ghastly, Ponyta, Vaporeon, Poliwrath, Butterfree. Ugh. Gotta catch them all. Gotta catch them all. Gotta catch them all. Gotta catch them. I'll search across the land, look far and wide, release from my hand the power that's inside. Venomoth, Poliwag, Nidorina, Golduck, Ivysaur, Grimer, Victory Bell, Moltres, Nidoking, Farfetch, Abro, Jigglypuff, Kingler, Rhyhorn, Fable, Wigglytuff. Gosh. Alright, that's it for that. We did it. No, you guys don't want a Pokérap redeem. You guys don't need that. You guys already get Peaches and Secret Tunnel. He's okay. Thanks, Clint. This guy. I would expect nothing less from him, though. Oh, you guys want the rap? I'll have to start practicing. You know, I think I don't want to change it later. Asked about that, like. Oh man. Last year early, she's like, when's the Pokérap? You took 9.5 hours to drive home with all the storm. Damn. I'm sorry to hear that, friend. All the way from Wisconsin. It is very brutal. Milwaukee. Clint, did you get your 100% Mewtwo on Pokemon Go? Or anybody else who plays Pokemon Go? If you play Pokemon Go right now, you can get 100% Mewtwo. Has a chance to be in shiny too. JV Dog got 100% shiny. Legs are killing you from sitting. Oh, I bet. Hell yeah. How's it going? How's it going, Tisif? Yes. Still ain't catch the shiny grip. I told you, you gotta give one a rock so he tells you where the shiny. I got to. I'm sorry, T. You come in here right off the bat, and Clint's already razzing you. You know what? I can't. I gotta get up there. I'm all out of VIP badges now. Jeez. Says who, Clint? Says who? Blizzard knee. Good play. Oh. Jeez. The wind pass? Is that what you're talking about? You're already bringing up things from things I just thought about from last week. Clint, I was like, ah, shit. Memories stir from last week. I don't want to think about it. They had a name for that in Harry Potter. What? Dude, oh gosh. The whole time I was like, oh no. What did I do? I was like, why do they put the B and the N on the keyboard so close together? Who's right? Who's... And then Pona was there. She was like, she did the O face and I was like, oh no, what's going on? No. T, it was terrible. It was terrible, T. I don't even want to talk about it now. I'd have to send you the screenshot. It was bad. I could hear you like chuckling, like laughing, trying not to die. It's like, no, what did I do? Oh, killed the wrong. No, it's probably worse than that. No, it was worse than that. There's no probably about it. I misspelled a certain word. So I was in Clint's stream and he was playing Halo with his son, you know, and I said, hey, you know, because I was getting ready to stream myself. So I was like, hey, good luck. I was like, good luck. You know, I think it said little Spartan and big Spartan. Well, big wasn't what the keyboard had in mind, because there's a letter really close to the B on the keyboard. It's the letter N, and the B was no longer a B. Yeah, needless to say, I was like, and I pushed enter before looking at it. I looked up and I looked in his chat and I was like, oh shit. I was like, fuck, I messed up. I was like, I was like, oh, I was like, no, keyboard, why have you betrayed me? Sure, T. Send me a direct message. I don't think I've ever seen how you look. Oh, no. Don't listen to Clint. I am just glad because I don't even like saying the word because it's like I'm scared to say it. The word keep an eye out for shady. Oh my gosh. And it's just, I'm glad because I was going to put, you know, big. I was going to put that and I'm glad I didn't, because that would have been really bad and I would have fucked up terribly. And even just like, that was that word. I was gonna, because he was, you know, little, I think small Spartan, and dude, I would have deleted Twitch. I was like, well, I can never go back. I can never go back. That is the real T-Sif right there. The one and only T-Sif. I now know what T looks like. I thank you for the alert. Is it Riggs? I think it's Riggs, right? Oh. Yeah, go check out T-Sif. Thank you for the 3 stream streak, Riggs. Riggs 86. I want to say I'm saying that right. I hope I'm saying that right. I apologize if I'm not. Thank you for the thank you for the 3 stream streak and all that. Greatly appreciated. I won't show anyone, I promise, T-Sif. That's a secret message only you and I will share. Look at that Slippy. Ooh, no game. I've never played that game. No, I lied. I played that today when the electricity was out. I did not. Don't listen to Clint. Look at that Slippy. Hey, guys. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing. No, I appreciate it. I do the same as well. Sometimes I'll just lurk and I'll watch. I don't talk a whole lot, usually, on other people's streams. Sometimes I do. Usually I mess up and then I type the wrong thing. Don't do that though. Don't type the wrong thing. I'm glad you're here lurking. I appreciate it. Appreciate it greatly. Wait, T is it T fish? I wonder if it has because it's the fish part. Is that what you're originally gonna go with, T? Ah, I figured it was the fish. That makes sense. Why though? I think it's yeah. Which I don't. Maybe they think that with it being T fish, they thought that maybe he was scamming them out of tea. I don't know. It's not even the tea part. It's the fish part that it was for the band for the. It's kind of a one of those things. It's like, okay. It'd be like that sometimes. That was the case. How so, T? How so? Yeah, I think TSIF is. I don't know. TSIF. That's a good one. I think that's a good. I think that sounds well. Rolls off the tongue. Thank you, Clint, for the shiny luck increase. Appreciate it. I'm hoping we get this shiny someday. Oh, that's a good point. Okay, now I get it. Enjoy your doom scrolling, Clint. Hope it's a good doom scroll. Send me those Instagram reels. That's a good point. I didn't think about that. Oh, sometimes I wonder about myself. Oh boy. Some days I send to the reels. He ascend to the reels. He giveth the reels. A mamma mia. Oh wahoo. It's a me. A Mario. Which reminds me, I gotta do something in the Discord later. So I don't forget. I'm hoping I can get some more VIP badges sometime down the line. It's weird how they do the whole VIP badges. You have to have like a certain amount of people. No problem, T. I'm hoping to give a few more out down the line with other people who've stuck around and hung out and check in and pop in and all that. But yes, very important fish. Very important fish. I like it, Aqua. That's a good one. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. And so I forget what I have to do so I can get more VIP badges. I think it's like I have to have like 15 people chatting at once or something like that. I don't know. I think I have to go somewhere else to check that out, but amount of fish Steam stuff I could have made. Stupid Microsoft. Hey, at least you didn't misspell your Xbox username. The shiny's coming. All right, I hope so, Kyle. I hope so. Come on, shiny. I messed up my Xbox gamer tag. Clint likes to make fun of me about it every now and again because in high school they called me the Griffinator. Well, a few people did anyhow. It wasn't like a big name, but a few people did when I was in track and football. And you know, Griffinator wasn't like, you know, wasn't the. I really enjoyed the nickname. I thought it was pretty cool, and you know, and no, it wasn't. No, not another big misspell. Thankfully. No, so I went to type in Griffinator as my Xbox gamer tag, and I forgot the A in Griffinator, so it's Gryffindor, and I pushed enter, and I was like, there we go, and I noticed, I was like, ah, damn it. So I went to change it, and it's like, that'll be $10 if you want to change it. And I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I ain't gonna change it for $10. This isn't worth it. This is not worth my time for $10 to change my name. So I stuck with Gryffindor for now. I was like, it's just gonna have to work. Oh my. But no, thankfully it wasn't another big misspell. Oh gosh. I'll have to. I was like, once I hit enter for that, I was like, I I instantly did I typed big and then the asterisk, and then Clint's there, he's laughing. His son's going, what's funny? And he's like, oh, nothing. And then Po Nut was in there and she saw it, and I was like, what do I? No, it's not what you look like, I swear. And she said it, she was laughing. I was like, oh God, what did I do? Oh, needless to say, it was like a horror story. It was terrible. I hated it. It was so bad. I was like, I'm glad enough that people know that I would not do that. It's just like, why me? What the? And the kindest words I could say is like, what the fuck? Why? Just, oh. Out of all the words. So I'm just gonna make sure I'm only people toward deers. Deers, I hate them. I'm gonna make sure they pay. I see a dead one out on the road, I'm gonna give him a get well soon balloon. I just thought of a perfect emote. A get well soon balloon deer. I don't know how well that's gonna translate, but I'm sure we can figure it out. Oh shit. Oh, that's right. I have told the deer story. Now, how to do that? I was gonna ask T. So what is it? What is it about fish? Like you go T. Like it's about like Is it about like fish, like actual fish, or I don't know if I ever asked you about your username. That's really one thing that's always a good thing to ask is why do you use the username that you use? Mine's very my username is my username because I can't think of an actual really good username. So I used what I have there. So curse you, Deoxys. I think I'll go 50 more and then, well, 49 now. And then we'll call it for the night. 48 now. It just, ugh. Sea-fish is a nickname you got in the Halo community because solidified mispronounced my name in nap times and some other ran with. Okay. Hey, I think sometimes those ones are, there's other people that's where they got their username is kind of like a mispronouncing it or pronouncing it or whatever, or a misspelling, and they're like, you know what, that works. That's cool. There's a pirate thing going on because friend Austin calls me a quarter pirate because of barley mix. Okay. Well, that's cool. I get it now. Neat. The backstory of T-Sif. It all comes together. Love hearing that kind of stuff. And mine is my username is, like I said, it's your mom is mixed black and white and your father's white and you never knew him though. Also makes fun of you. And Derek, how dare they? You know what? I'll make fun of Derek again and my grandpa's. How is Derek? Hopefully Derek's doing well. Other than making fun of you. And Austin. I have a friend named Austin too. That old grand. Oh gosh, I need to get back into Kawaman. I've been thinking about it lately. I've been thinking lately about Kawaman. Feeling a little itch to play and maybe build something. Just something about it. It scratches that Minecraft itch, but I also like the Pokemon itch to it too. So I need to complete Johto on there. I've been so I need to beat Johto. I even bred a whole team for it. I never got to it. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. Yes, I agree, Aqua. Kalamon. The Kubel Moon. Need to get back to it. Gotta beat Johto. My team of Charizard, Shiftry, Gastrodon, Girafarig, something else. Try this. Not yet, Kyle. I want to though. It's what is it called? I don't know what it's called, but I have seen it and it looks really cool and I kind of want to try it out. because it's there's so much you can do on there. You can just got so, hell yeah, that's awesome. I need to go back and check your base, Tsif, on Kalamon. I highly suggest, Kyle, if you ever get a chance, Kalamon's pretty fun. It mixes Minecraft and Pokemon together, and it's pretty fun. I don't think I could ever play regular Minecraft ever again. Like I was really big into regular Minecraft, but once Pokemon was thrown in the mod, I don't think I can ever go back to regular Minecraft. Only way I'll go back to regular Minecraft is if I stream it and I add in the channel, what is it, the crowd control. I want to do that sometime with regular Minecraft just for fun, so the viewers can screw me over. But Kalamon's really cool. But yeah, I want to try out that. It's the recompilation for something like that for red, blue, and yellow. And they got what, gold, silver, and crystal now too, or is it just gold? I can't remember. Either way, I've been seeing a lot of things about it on TikTok and YouTube and Facebook and Instagram, and it looks really cool. Oh man, I need to set that up too. I've been slacking on some things, but also trying to get other things done too. Come on, Deoxys, be shiny. Just be shiny for at least. I would laugh though if the next one I get, if it's, you know, the last two digits is 16. Just because I had 1,512, 5,214, and then if I got like 6,516, I think that'd be kind of neat, but hopefully not that far away. And I'm dreaming of a shiny Deoxys, one that might be caught in a Pokeball. If not, I'll probably beat my head into the wall. Everybody, I don't know. It's going strong. I heard you say the last two digits is 16, and I thought, what the fuck kind of riddle is that? The answer is obviously 16. I don't even know what you're talking about, Aqua. You sound crazy right now. What are you even saying? You're not shiny. Get out of here. Yes, Tsif. No, you guys can hear me. I know you can. You guys can hear me. Don't you start this shit. I know you can. You know why? Because I see the microphone going. Chikorika user. You guys are messaging each other back and forth. How dare you? You guys are in cahoots with each other, aren't you? Trying to pull a fast one on me, eh? I got ways to deal with that. I can ban everybody. Nah, I can't do that. I won't do that. Rockbender. Which reminds me, I need to finish Avatar. I stopped and then I never went back. I'm literally like close to the end of Avatar, the last Airbender. I need to finish it. Then I gotta go with all the other stuff. Deer Punisher. They call me the Deer Punisher. I know you guys can hear me because the last 2 digits are 60. Yes, I should have said that. Now, Aqua. I'm gonna have to make sure. Good thing is you don't know my password. Avatar is pretty good. I need to finish it. Like I said, I'm on the last season. I'm like episode 12, I think. I stopped there and I just haven't got back to it. I've been meaning to. I was doing so good too. And then because I was doing well, and then all of a sudden I just boop, stopped, and I was like, I haven't been back to it. I tried to watch some at work because I have some downtime at work that I can watch things and stuff. But I want to watch it on a TV. Oh, okay, Aqua. Anytime. Yeah. My password is 555-555-5555, which is weird because it's also my social security number and my credit card number. It's odd. I don't know why, but makes it easier for telling scammers and stuff all my info. You like Momo? Momo is good. I like oh man. Oops, there's no battles within range. Uncle Iroh. I really like Uncle Iroh. His wisdom and his just him in general. Just he's a really cool character. I love his bits of wisdom, and he's goofy at times, but he has that wisdom, and he's cool overall. I need to rewatch it again just so that I can get more. Once I start rewatching something at least once or twice, like watching it up to 3 times, things start clicking better for me. I can get more of a definite, like, what I want to say. But yeah, Uncle Iroh, he's cool. He's good. Sokka's funny. I like Toph. I knew I'd like Toph. Because I've saw things throughout the years, like different bits and pieces from like on YouTube and stuff like that, and I've heard things from Toph, so I knew I like her, and I love her witty sarcasticness, and the one when she puts the poster up and she they put the thing up and slaps it on the wall, and she's like, it's upside down, isn't it? It wasn't. It was the face of it was into the wall. There's just different little things. Favorite anime is One Piece, Samurai Champloo, and Bebop, probably. Nice. I've seen a little bit of Cowboy Bebop. I remember watching it when I was in high school. I really need to watch that overall, just because I heard it's a pretty good one. I would say my favorites. I like Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. That's a big one. I think it's mostly my younger brother and I watched it, and since it deals with 2 brothers, we just really clicks with me. Bebop and Champloo. Is it Champloo or Champloo? They're made by the same guy though. That's awesome. I like Hajime no Ippo, which is a boxing anime. I might not seem like it, but I don't know a whole bunch of boxing, but I think boxing is a cool sport. I don't know, something about it. I don't know like a whole bunch about it, but I also like the Rocky movies. But I like Hajime no Ippo, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I know there's another one. You boxed in and out of high school? Oh, that is awesome. Your brother does. Is it Muay Thai? Is that how you say it? Muay Thai? Who wins in a fight, Little Mac or Epo? As much. I like both. I like both Little Mac and Epo. I like Epo a little bit more, I think. But I'd have to give it to Little Mac just because Little Mac has gone up against... Little Mac also has like superhuman strength. He is, you know, Little Mac's what, what? Little Mac is, how much does Little Mac weigh? Isn't he 107? Is that how much he weighs? Oh yeah. No, I don't hate you, Aqua. I just like Epo a little bit more. But I like Little Mac as just as much, I would say. I like Little Mac. They're both boxers. They're both really cool boxers. They're the underdogs. But yeah, Epo is, even though he is an anime boxer, Little Mac has superhuman strength, basically. He's taken out fighters 3-4 times bigger than him. He's basically, I think he's yeah. Little Mac's basically a super lightweight. Super featherweight, I believe, at that weight. Because Epo's 5'5" and 125 pounds. Little Mac's 5'7" and 107 pounds. I think that's considered a super flyweight. I could be wrong. No, you're good, Aqua. T said he does now, but he did. Still, that's cool, T. I think I wish we had something close around here that even just being in a gym, just learning how to learning boxing stuff, because I really enjoy punching the punching bag. I enjoy that stuff. So I even bought a punching bag 10 years ago. I bought a punching bag and boxing mitts and, well, boxing gloves, I should say. They're not, it's the boxing gloves. The mitts are the things that they move around and you hit. Flyweight. Okay. My bad. See, I don't know that much about boxing, but I still enjoy it. K-Box, we call that fruit punch. I think we do that. It might be like 30 minutes away. I'm not sure. That's true. Aqua does have a freestanding bag in his living room. It's pretty cool. I thought about getting one for myself. But yeah, Epo's, you know, even though he is an anime character, he's still kind of like, even though he has like superhuman strength in the anime, I consider Epo more like an actual human, where Little Mac is more kind of like a superhuman almost, in a sense. So Little Mac has the huge advantage. Pretty good at boxing, and you can grapple. Oh, that's cool. Really cool. Super Mario Sunshine soon. I don't want to change it later. That is one Mario game I have never beat. I have never beat Super Mario Sunshine. That is one Mario game I've never beat. So we'll get to finally. I ain't gonna 100% it, but I will beat it. That's awesome, T. Very awesome. Also, Mew has a show. I'm sorry I didn't say it, but good conversation there with the Epo and Little Mac. It's I like both. I like Punch Out as a series and Little Mac because they're boxers, and Epo and Hajime no Ippo because he's a boxer, and I just. Dan versus Mr. Satan. That I don't know. You just found out about the water spin move. I've played Super Mario Sunshine a little bit, but I can't remember how far I got. Yeah, JV Dog did share the Epo versus Mac video in Discord, and I saw the one. I've seen the one with that 1 minute melee is back where they tied. But I think they had like 3 of them. They had one where Epo won, Little Mac won, and then they tied, I believe. So like kind of appease everybody. Yeah, true Tisif. Shadow boxing as well. Yeah, that's why I would never 100% Mario Sunshine. I've heard of a little bit about the blue coins, and it's like, you know what? I don't need 100% every game. But it's like, I don't need 100% every game. It's not worth it. So I plan on, I 100%ed Super Mario 64, but I will not 100% Super Mario Sunshine. Not worth it, I don't think. I just, if I really wanted to, I could, but I'm like, no. No. Wow, look at Aqua punching me. So if you guys want to know what I look like, here, I'll show you. This is basically what I look like. This right here, this is what I look like. That's basically what I look like. Red cutoff shirt and all. I'm sure I don't want to change it later. Can clarify that. Same thing with Aqua. I'm just not that buff though. Think of it more. You've 100% every game except 60. Heck yeah, Mew. Heck yeah. Like I could do Galaxy and maybe Galaxy 2, but I don't know. I just don't feel Sunshine. But yeah, you just hate 64. It's understandable. I know when I 100%ed 64 last year, I almost thought about it. I was like, why am I doing this? Why am I 100%ing this game? I shouldn't even do this. But I did. It's the one level, the TikTok clocker, not TikTok clocker, whatever it is. I don't remember what its name is. The clock level. I hated it. But yeah. Ooh, Banjo. I've played Banjo. I've actually want to play Banjo sometime on stream as well. Banjo Kazooie and Banjo Tooie. Yes, Pacha from Emperor's New Groove. I've played Conquer before a little bit. I've never really played much. I just know about the Great Mighty Pooh. T-Sif's 5'11". T-Sif is 2 inches taller than me. I like to say I'm 5'10", but I'm actually like 5'9", and I think I'm 5'9 and a half. But with shoes on, I'm 5'10". I am sadly just average. Just not in the weight department though. I'm a little bit over average. I'm a little overqualified. That's awesome, T. Where would that put you in the boxing? Where did that put you in boxing? What weight class? Yes, the Pacha from Emperor's New Groove. I made that emote while I was at work the one day because I had a lot of downtime and I was like, well, since I'm here, I might as well do something. And I just started tracing over it. I traced over it and left most of the black outlines of it, but I just was like, welterweight. Heck yeah. Okay. I'm not too knowledgeable about the weight classes. I don't know what exactly follows there. I just know that in Hajime no Ippo's like 125 pounds. And that was enough to be featherweight or something like that. And that's all I know. Yeah, Aqua's got little max height at 5'7". Oh, wrong. Oh no. Barely heavyweight. No, that was one time Aqua was on accident. I didn't mean it. I swear. I think I'd be in. What is it? Is it super heavyweight? Isn't that a class? Isn't it called super heavyweight? Five, 6, but you're still young. Okay, okay. Like middleweight. I'd be pushing it down. Okay. I am. I'm sadly done. Done growing in height. I ain't gonna grow any taller. If anything, I'm gonna grow shorter. But Mew, hopefully you're having a good night as well. Good seeing you in here. That's cool to you that you did a little boxing and know a little bit about it. That's awesome. Yeah, I can't complain being 5'9". I'll take it. I start cosplaying Rio and your daddy. I get that, Mew. I get that. If I had an ideal height, if I could choose my own height, I'd probably want to be, I think 6'2", 6'3" would be around where I'd like to be, but I know I'm okay with being 5'9", 5'9", 5'10" ish. Not a bad thing. But even if I was like even shorter still, like it's not a bad thing. Height isn't a thing that we yeah. Consistency and lifestyle. Making sure you you could. I remember in football, my one coach was like, you can go out and you go to McDonald's, get a burger, just skip out on the fries, and just kind of you can do that stuff, but not try to do it all the time. And I remember him telling me about that. And just different things. Just one of those things. I worked out pretty well about 11 years ago. I was doing pretty well. I was running and doing the punching bag and all that stuff. It's a lot of fun. Definitely when you start exercising, it feels good. It feels good. I know it sucks to start. It sucks starting because you're like, ugh. But once you get that, like that kind of, once you kind of get that after workout feeling, you're like, oh yeah, I did it for a good reason. Which reminds me, I turned off that Twitch thing. They put did for the AI thing. It's the generative AI. I turned that off. No, it turns it on. It's like on for everybody, no matter what. I guess I went into my settings to make sure, and it was on. I was like, oh, I'll just turn that bad boy off. So I was like, I don't know if I want that. So I double check. I double check. If it's off for you already, heck yeah. But it was on for me when I went there. I looked down as I scrolled all the way down to the, what is it, security and settings, I think it was. And it was on for me. And I was like, okay. I turned it off. I refreshed the page to make sure it was off again. To make sure it was off still. Went down, it was on again. I was like, okay. So I just went to another thing and it was turned off. I was like, okay, well, we're fine. What's your favorite kind of egg? How do you like your eggs? Like, if you could eat, you're given a choice, how are you going to eat your eggs? Anytime, Kyle. I want to make sure for all you guys, make sure to do that. If you don't want that generative AI for your, make sure to turn that off. Yes, I'm glad you checked too, Kyle. Because there's a YouTube channel called Game Explain that I follow, and he made a little video about it and says that it was like turned on for everybody. I was like, okay, well, I want to make sure I turn that off. Oh yeah, definitely drinking water. T-Sif up there. That's what I was going to respond to earlier. Soft boiled is pretty good. I really like soft boiled. I like my eggs over easy for like breakfast. Scrambled's not bad. I've had a lot of scrambled eggs in my life. Devil's good. But soft boiled is probably my favorite. Hard boiled's not bad either, but I really enjoy a good soft boiled egg. See, I'm right there with you, Aqua. For scrambled, I'll do both. I'll do ketchup and syrup. The thing of it is ketchup's already has some sugar in it already. So it's really just sugar and sugar, but I don't know, that something about the ketchup and the syrup with the eggs, I really like it. Though I have found, even though it's not really healthier per se, I will sometimes switch it up with hot sauce, some kind of hot sauce like sriracha and honey. Even though I know honey is probably not, honey's better, probably better than syrup. Maybe, I don't know. I have no idea. I'm just guessing at this point, but I'll do honey and big goal you have is to read the Bible and just get into Christianity and in general, but keep falling out, but always come back to it. Well, you know, things take time. That's especially coming from that. I mean, I've come from, I went to church when I was younger. My mom came from a very big, not really, I wouldn't say a big Christian family, but her mom was very religious. My grandma was basically went to church every Sunday. She lived without a TV in her house. She believed that that's not what God wanted for her and stuff. So she didn't have a TV in her house. So whenever we went to her house as kids, we had no TV there. Like, we had to find things to do, or I'd bring my Game Boy. So, but I see, keep going at it, T. If that's what you know, that's it. Sometimes it takes a few tries to get into something. It's I think myself I've I don't know how I want to put it with Christianity, but I don't know how to word it for myself, but it's one of those things is hey, as long as you're doing what you want and me ain't hurt anybody, it's all good with me. Eating honey on everything after my Maryland. Oh, I bet. T grew up in Baltimore. Is it Annapolis? Annapolis. Am I saying that right? Annapolis? I don't know. It's one of those words. I've been to Maryland twice. Bananapolis. Ah, yes, Aqua's favorite place. Yeah, I know a little bit of Christianity here and there, but it's I wouldn't say I'm super knowledgeable. I've been to church in years. I used to go more when I was younger, but it's I don't know what I want to say. Other times you've been in Maryland were in the Rockville area in Germantown. I don't even know where I was when I went to Maryland. I know I went to Ocean City. That's pretty cool. The new physical media stuff. You're gonna buy Ocarina of Time from Best Buy. Nice, Mew. I've seen the rumors of the Ocarina of Time or the Zelda Switch 2. Hopefully that's true. That'd be cool. Like my brother said, he's like, probably won't get the Switch 2, but if they can just have the controller still by itself, we'll take it. Most peace and fulfillment. I got in and was looking into Christianity almost a year ago. Had a close friend pass away and I went to that looking, hey. Like Aqua said, finding what brings you peace and fulfillment. Yeah, definitely. Respect that, and you know, I get you, T. Just despite PlayStation. Ah, okay. I get you. Yeah, a lot of people have not really understand about the PlayStation. A lot of people have not been too crazy with Sony's going away from physical media. Being switching gears just a smidge. Being today without electricity and not being able to do anything on my phone because I didn't have any data. It really makes you think is like if you don't have any physical media, you're basically shit out of luck. I mean, if you have digital, to a certain extent, you can. Like, if it's not tied to the point where, like, I could still play Fire Red and Leaf Green on my Switch because I have it downloaded, but you know, just different things. Physical just is different, but my yeah, T-Sif, my one of my brothers, he I am going to play the C remake eventually, T-Sif. I'm hoping to. It's just been tough trying to find a time to find it. I want to play it with Clint. It's just tough to find a time to because I've been busy. This past like few 3-4 weeks, that just seems like for a Saturday. Like for a Saturday, like my Saturdays are always booked, it seems like anymore. It's like, I'm tired of being busy on a Saturday because I work Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. About most of your games digitally, but now you're going to start getting them physically. Except Steam. Steam's understandable. Steam's one of those things where it's like, it's Steam. Oh yeah, my brother. My brother became a pastor a few years ago. He he even told us at one point that he almost thought about getting into, stuff like drugs and alcohol, but he went, got into Christianity and all that, so it helped him out, and it made him, because he was very, I don't know how you want to say it, but he would, out of all my brothers, he was the one that was kind of probably the most judgmental out of all my brothers and would say things to me. But then after he, went to Christianity and got saved and all that, he kind of was he told me, he was sorry and all that, and things that he said over the years and stuff like that. And, I just see the change in him and all that. So I know it doesn't work for everybody, but for the ones that do, and so some people have their thing that they find. So hopefully it is what is the thing that it will call to you and all that, and hope it works out. My big thing is, as long as you're not hurting anybody, or any way, shape, or form, I say go for it. That's the big thing. I know it's kind of a very basic way of saying it. There's more to it, but it's just like, as long as because we all find our own reason for fulfillment or things that we want to, feel like we belong. And some people find that in faith, some find that in other communities, some people, and it's just, there's just so many different things. And oh yeah, we TED talking for real right now. And it's, and we all belong somewhere. We just got to find it. We all belong somewhere, and we just got to find it. And there's no problem with searching what that has to be. If that's hanging out on Twitch, finding religion, if that's Christianity or whatever it may be. And that's my TED Talk. I can't go any further than that. I'm sure I could put more into it. Thank you for the shiny luck, Kyle. I appreciate it. Hope your night's going well. Might stop streaming often because you want to focus on YouTube school. I get that, Mew. I get that. Both important. School's important. And if you want to get more into YouTube, that's important as well. Gotta find your thing. Oh yeah, we'll have to play with you. Play co-op with your T sometime in Halo. That'll be fun. I've been yeah, but work's been work really doesn't kick my ass. It's just if I don't get my sleep, I'm gonna die. I am not as young as I used to be. I wish I was. But working 12s, even if it's 3 days a week, working at 12 is like, ugh. Ooh, need to get your cat eardrops. All right, deal. Sounds good, T. Go get them cat eardrops. Congrats on the catch for the Swirlix, Kyle. Nice catch. Sorry, there's a lot of conversations going on. I missed a few. Ooh. That's cool. A Suicune. Hell yeah, Mew. I'm gonna get Jave. Oh. Aqua's also threatening the community game. Around here, we threaten the community game just because it's fun to do, and it deserves it. I want to. What's the hype? What's the Pokeflex do? I want to see what it does for me. I don't know. Why is my buddy Pidgey at level 69? Holy shit! Why? Why did I make Pidgey my buddy? I want to know. I don't understand. Why did I do that? Oh my. Aqua, why is your buddy a Vileplume? Today is one of those days that has I don't know how it works. Today is one of those days that I have 4 people that I know that it's their birthday. It's probably one of the few days I know the most. That I know 4 people that have the same birthday. And they're not even related. None of them are related at all. One of them's my brother. One of them's my friend's soon-to-be wife. Another one was a guy I used to work with when we worked at McDonald's, and we were pretty good friends. And then another one's one of my other friends. And oh man. Gonna be old enough to get mature video games without. Nice. Heck yeah, Mew. We all get to that point where we oh, sorry, I'm yawning. We get that point where we're like, all right, we get to do this now. I remember when I first drove a car. That was interesting. That was neat. My two friends at the time said I ran a red light, but I was turning right on red anyhow, so did it really even matter? And there wasn't anybody going to come from the left side. It was at our local Walmart, and nobody usually comes from the left because there's a farm store right there, so no one ever comes from the left if you're going to turn right on red at our Walmart. And it's just, it's okay. No one would, it would even hurt anybody anyhow. We're fine. They're like, yeah, you just blew through that red light. I was like, it was red? I'm pretty sure it wasn't, but yeah, they said it was. Well, that's awesome, you. Oh no, not at all. I'd never, that's, I have ran like 3 or 4 red lights in my lifetime. One of them was with Aqua. It was last year when Aqua was visiting, and I ran right through, was it a stop sign or was it a red light? I was like, I'm a great driver. I don't know. I don't think I ever said I was a great driver, but I was like, I'm an okay driver as I run through a stop sign red light. It was a weird place for a light / stop sign. It was dumb. Whoever decided it was there it was stupid. I thought so. I thought it was a stop sign. Either way, it was, I was like, no one died. We're all okay. We're still here for now. I saw my life flash before my eyes. Happy hair, 1997. Starbox 64. I almost said 1996, but I was like, that's not right. That's not right. That's Super Mario 64. Yeah, as we rolled through that parking lot, side street, stop sign at 3 miles per hour. Whoopsies. My bad, Lieutenant Dan. My mama said that rolling through stop signs are okay as long as you don't get caught. This has been a message from Forrest Gump. Jenny. Your permit, but you barely drive. Well, that's all right. You'll get there. You'll get there. Oh gosh, sorry. I'm yawning a lot. My apologies. Yeah. Same, Aqua. I didn't, so I was a little bit of a late. I was a little bit late getting my driver's license. Oh man. I think I turned 20. I think it was 20. I think I was 21 when I first got my license. I can't remember. I'd have to think back. Yeah, adulthood. But the freedom of driving in a car by yourself, especially when you're growing up, driving in a car, freedom, like that freedom, it was a whole new world, just like, you know, Aladdin. Whole new world. Fantastic point of view. Driving for Diet Cokes and a pack of smokes and maybe a cheeseburger. A whole new world. Thank you, Kyle. Thank you. Oh gosh. Gosh. Songs I could make up. Things that I heard when I worked at McDonald's. A new song would come on, someone's like, oh, I love this song. And I'm sitting there, and they're like, please. They're like, Matt, please don't ruin the song. And I'm thinking, it's already begun. Once you said it, I'm going to ruin the song. And I did. I would make my own version. I'd sing it. And they were saying, why would you do that? Because I am me. And I might not hurt you, but I will ruin stuff. The sirens start in the back. But no, the freedom of just, I remember driving to work the first time. It was my first whole year working at McDonald's. My brother took me because he worked there too, or I had somebody else take me. I hated it. I hated that. So once I finally got my own car, it was a 1995 Chevy Corsica. Search that up. It was a grandma car. Now you imagine Pacha from the Emperor's New Groove driving in a 1995 Chevy Corsica. And I thought I was the coolest guy around. I was on cloud nine. I was Twitch clip that. And I thought it was really cool. Yes, it was Pacha in a 1995 Chevy Corsica. I was driving in that grandma car, and I thought I was the coolest guy since sliced bread. Now, I didn't get paid a whole lot at McDonald's, but I could make $40 of gas last about a month or a month and a half because I didn't go anywhere or do anything other than go to Walmart and go to work. Or maybe the occasional Taco Bell run. And then I'd send my brother. Yeah, grandma cars are pretty comfy vehicles. It was a pretty good vehicle. That thing lasted me so long. And this is a pretty decent car. It really got me to and back. I drove that to a few places I probably shouldn't have, but I did. But, so another funny little story about me. I did not like ordering from when I was younger. And when I say younger, when I was 21, 22, somewhere in that ballpark. I didn't like ordering through the speakers at fast food restaurants. So I'd send my brother in there to like Taco Bell. I was like, I'd buy your food if you get me my food. And go in there. So there's this kid, he's my brother at the time, is probably, I don't know, 13, 14. He goes in there and orders, two 5-layer burritos, 2 crunch wraps, something else of 2 of, I don't know what else you could put in there, then 2 drinks. And, thinking back at this time, some kids are probably thinking, hey, this kid's buying a lot of food for himself. Holy crap. Went to get your cat ear drops, and I opened the door and got pelted by, I'm sorry to hear that, tease. How dare they? I can't say I would never throw rocks at T. I did that one time in Discord, my bad. That's how I say hello. But no, funny enough, talking about Taco Bell and sending my brother in. There was one time my younger brother, his name's Steven. He's been on here a couple times. You guys heard his voice. If you haven't, you'll eventually will. Jeez, Aqua, Apollo Cave's full of rocks. McDonald's was so cheap. You're talking about like paying me wise, or how cheap was the food? Because I could get a McChicken for $1. McChicken for $1, McDouble for $1. Those were the good days. There's a get well soon balloon at your door. Oh shit. Hey Kyle, thanks for hanging out. I got to get ready to go to bed too, so I'm gonna be wrapping up here shortly anyhow. So I think I'm gonna get hit 5,090 and then I'll call it a night. I will plan to stream some more. I'll try to jump in and chat in your chat as well, Kyle. I've been meaning to jump in there and chat a little bit and just play that Yoshi song. I really like the Yoshi song. And if I get too annoying in chat spamming stuff, please let me know. I will settle down. Yes, you get some rest too, Kyle. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out and lurking and chatting. Have a good one. Great. Heck yeah. But yeah, my younger oh shit, I did it again. My younger brother one time, oh, I could fall asleep to that Yoshi. I love that song. That is like, oh, one of the best. No, my brother, so we had, we had boxing wrap for our hands because I bought some. And my brother put it around his hand. And he went to Taco Bell. Want to go fall asleep to Dead Elite Roars? Well, why not wart? But anyhow, he had boxing wrap around his hand because I had the cloth kind and it had Velcro on it, and sound of teabagging clip. Ah, yes, that's perfect ASMR. Perfect. You know what? I could get behind that. But no, he had boxing wrap around his hand. He went into Taco Bell. They gave him a free drink because they thought he had his hand broke. And they're like, hey man, here's a free drink on us. And he was like, he didn't say anything, but he got a free drink because of his hand. And I was like, you lucky son of a only good. Oh my god. Isn't that like a slur in their universe? The saying split lip? I just had my first day and tell me why I'm more efficient when gaming. That's a good question, Mew. That's what I thought, T. I was like, I'm pretty sure I heard Clint one time. Because I think maybe it was you. I can't remember. One of you, because they that's the one thing that's interesting is they have, I don't know if I would say it's interesting, but it kind of makes the universe kind of feel, I want to say real, but that would happen in that kind of a universe just because that's how things are. I don't really want to say it like that. It's kind of, anyhow, it's interesting because people or things don't like things that are different. That is the way we are. The little thing's different. I don't like it. This Mountain Dew tastes like not good because it's 0 sugar. Oh, okay. Split jaw, split chin. See, a lot of splits. Summer I had all the time, yet watch YouTube. But when I have school, I choose games in like 2 minutes. Well, games are fun, Mew. Games are fun. It's a... I enjoy games myself. I think as I've gotten older, I think I could do school better. Like I could have went to school and learn. I would like to learn more now as I've gotten older. My willingness to learn is better. When I was in school, I could care less. And playing games is fun. School, if you find it fun, it's, you know, you'll want to learn it. But if you don't, then it's like, eh. That goes with almost anything, I think. Yeah, they have... I can't remember any of the ones that the Covenant has. I know you or Clint talked about one time and said them, but I couldn't remember what they are either. It's that world building, I'd say. Like, even though yes, it's bad, but it makes it feel... You can feel the hostility. I guess that's the best way I want to say it. I don't know if that's the right way I want to say it, but it makes it... You can feel that there's a little bit of friction there. AP classes. What's AP classes? Just making sure. Oh, I did not know that. Demons or Spartans. Okay. MSR for ODSTs? Huh. I don't know if I ever took any AP classes. I really did not. I didn't take a lot of... When I was in high school and stuff, I really didn't do a whole bunch. I went to a secondary school and learned computer-aided drafting. That's about the best I got. And then I took a college... I don't know if you call that a college course, but it was in English that was like worth 1.1 of a credit instead of 1.0. Whatever much that difference really makes. I don't think it really did, but you gotta take 5 of them? Oh man. Well, best of luck to you, Mew. Which ones are you taking? You got Basic Filth. Basic Filth Apes Covenant. I think humans have flat faces. Oh, okay. I think I remember... What is it? They call them flat faces? Is that what they call them? See? Is that how it goes? That's right. I was going to play the Yoshi song. I don't know if you guys can hear it. Here, I'll turn off the game music real quick. I don't own credit to this song. I think it's made by Sirenic on YouTube. And part of Nintendo, I'm sure. Oh no, it's not playing. Never mind. You guys can't hear it. I lied. You guys can't hear it. There we go. Now you guys should hear it. It might be quiet. Just the lore thing. Our face is creep. Oh, okay. AP Government, Econ, AP Environmental Science, Pre-Calc, Language, and Computer Science. Holy cow. Best of luck to you, Mew. That sounds insane. This is like me jamming out on a Friday night. Oh, no problem, you. Best of luck to you though. That's something. Takes a lot. Takes a lot of smarts. I do not know why grunts are silly and they're quick to flee. Why is that, T? That's you. I remember that now. Either you, I get most of my stuff from you, or I get most of my stuff from you and Clint. So that's right. I think you said that before. I think I was watching you, or Clint said it. I can't, or maybe you said it in Clint's stream. I can't remember. But that's right. It's freaking insane. Don't they? Isn't it like they eat each other or something like that too, or something? Or there's some kind of cannibalism? Grunts eat people, okay. Okay. Now, well, I'm glad it's not hard yet, Mew. That's still, whew. We take environmental science just to play Minecraft. Hey, do what you do. I think that's awesome. Sadly, when I was in school, it seemed like games they weren't like frowned on, but I felt like they didn't really, I don't know the word. They didn't get talked much. We didn't have a gaming like a video gaming class or club or whatever. But then it was a few years after I graduated, they got one, and I was like, dang, that would have been a lot of fun in school. Brutes eat you alive. Oh, jeez. Holy shit. Sounds gruesome. Ugh. I want to have to look more into the Halo lore. Because I know T, you have a lot of knowledge. Oh, I bet. It sure was, Mew. It sure was. Like, when I was in high school, if you like Pokemon, you know, people kind of, they made fun of you a little bit, but it was more of a, why are you still like Pokemon? And it's like, because I do. But I'm glad it's changed a little over the years. I'm glad people are more open to gaming and anime and all that. It's just, for me, being somebody who kind of was afraid to tell people I played Pokemon in high school and middle school, and even out of high school for a little while, it's good to see, because it gave me more confidence to say, I like Pokemon, I play Pokemon, I play games. What about it? I don't care anymore. And I'm glad to see that more kids get to not have to feel like they have to stop playing a game because people look at it as childish or silly or stupid. Halo lore is great, but also once 343 took over, it went down. Oh, okay. Gotta spin around 3. Okay, deal. This next one, I'll spin around 3 times, and I'll talk to it. If that gets me a shiny, if that gives me a shiny this time, T, I will gift 3 subs in your chat, well, on your channel. Okay, I hope I don't mess this up. 1, 2, 3. Okay, here, if it's shiny, I'm gonna go to T's Twitch account and give 5 subs. Oh man, you imagine? I would have died. I would have been like, holy shit. Exactly, dude. You had to fake it to be cool. And the thing is, even if I tried to, I wasn't cool in school. I was not one of the cool kids. I wouldn't say I was not one of the cool kids. Try it 3 more. Okay, deal. I'll try it 3 more times after this. I wouldn't say I wasn't not one of the cool kids. I was kind of right there in the middle. I was there. That was it. Okay. 1, 2, 5. Hold on. I gotta reset now. Because once I move it, it's gonna reset. So I gotta make sure I don't mess up. I do have my Pro Controller up here. I should just use that. I'm using a Joy-Con because it's easier. I only have to use one hand. 1, 2, 3. Not myself, my kid. I hope not. But looking back in high school, like I not shiny that time. Well, these are going to be the last final resets of the night. So if one of them are shiny, I'll go give 5 subs and tease Twitch. 1, 2, 3. But it was bad back in the day. Like I hated that people, you know, people and myself included, we couldn't be ourselves. We had to, I didn't want people to find out that I liked Pokemon. I was afraid I was going to be made fun of and be like, oh man, that guy likes Pokemon. And nobody should ever feel that way. They should never have to feel that way for really anything. They have to feel afraid that, it goes with the religion or, it's just something they enjoy. It's like gaming, shows they watch, just about anything. It's like you shouldn't be made fun of because you like something. Like, I don't know. Just don't. All right. Last reset of the night. Let's see if it works, T. 1, 2, 3. All right. And see if we get it. Ah, damn. Not. Next time. Next time. What we'll do while we're shutting down stream, I'll go into Leaf Green and we're going to shiny hunt just a few times in here. I graduated back many moons ago. I did 10 years before T. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Dang it. Good old 2011. I'm older-ish, but it'd be like that. I feel old sometimes, that's for sure. I've been doing this. This is what I've been doing for the past 3 days. Yeah, I agree, T. I agree. Like, I like the joke about being old, but really and honestly, like 30s, that's still pretty young. Once I start getting to my 40s, I'm gonna feel, it's gonna feel really weird. Look at Derek. How old is Derek? How old is Derek though? Isn't he like 20? Isn't he the same old age as you, if not like a year older? 25 eons? Oh man, that's a lot. Okay, 2001, 2003. Okay, okay. Don't live it. My bad, T. My bad. I won't ever do it again. My apologies. I'll remember that. I was talking with Aqua a few days ago. You know, I was thinking, because at my job I saw a Mass Effect star. I was working and I ran into one of my old classmates I hadn't seen since I graduated, and I was like, because I had to tell this one, you know, he was walking up and I didn't know it was him at the time. I was like, hey sir, you can't walk through that gate. They don't want people to, for safety reasons. And he looked at me and was like, do you just call me sir? And I was like, I know him from somewhere. Why do I know him? And he's like, you don't remember who I am, do you? Call me sir. I was like, no, I know who you are. You're Cody, you know. And he's a kid from my class, and I hadn't seen him since we graduated. And I was thinking back, I was like, that was 15 years ago. I hadn't seen him for 15 years. And it, I don't know, it just kind of hit me a little bit, kind of the, you know, in another 15 years, it'll be 30 years and I'll be, you know, getting close to 50. And it's like, oh my gosh, life is going way too fast. So I say, anybody who's listening, who's still around that time, enjoy it. Definitely enjoy it. I've been getting a lot of things back. Yeah. It's insane. Time flies. And I only graduated with like roughly about 150 some people in my class, but there's a lot of them I have not seen, even with that small about number. So many people have moved other places, all that stuff. I've been getting some videos, TikToks of I played football, and I've been getting some TikToks because if anybody has played football or any sport for that matter, they, you know, there's certain things you feel around this time of year, and man, the feeling that I can't explain unless you've done it for a certain, it's one of the feelings I'm sure everybody feels, is you did something in Friday Night Lights and all that stuff. Being a football player, it holds a special memory for me, even though I wasn't a great football player or anything like that. It's those nights that I remember very, very vividly, and it's like I can just close my eyes and think back, and I'm like, I'm there on the football field, and it's weird. I agree, T. Enjoy life, be kind, be selfless, and appreciate everything. 100%. It's, you know, it's kind of like the old, it's not really an old, it's like a 10-year-old song now. It's the Tim McGraw song, "Always Be Humble and Kind." Kind of like that, you know. Just be humble, just be kind. You know, appreciate the small things, appreciate everything. Help people where you can. Make sure to help yourself when you can too. Because, you know, everybody matters, including yourself. So that's the big thing. It takes a while for some. Some take longer than others. And, you know, we all have our own journeys. We all are going at life at our own pace, and some of us learn things sooner than others. You know, how it be. But you learn all those things. You learn things through your life to get where you are today. It really is, T. It really is. Helping others, and helping others, and it makes you feel good. I agree, 100%. Being kind, and you know, and the thing of it is I feel is like being kind. It's kind of, in some ways, like some people find it odd being kind, because some people think being kind is you're trying to get an angle in somewhere, you're trying to do something. And it's sad to hear that from some people, thinking that if you're trying to be nice, that you're trying to get something out of it. It's like, no, I want to be nice. I want to help. I want to do what I can. You know, it is T. This world is, I think some of the priorities we have are a little bit mixed up. I don't know what all, but yes, it's the same thing of it's one thing that I mentioned to a few people is like, you hold a door for somebody and they don't say thank you. If someone doesn't say thank you to you, do you get mad? Do you get angry? Or do you just let it go and just walk back through the door and let it go? Because if you open the door and you're expecting the thank you, you didn't open the door for the right reason. You opened the door because you wanted the thank you. You didn't open the door because you were being kind. You wanted the door open because you wanted that thank you. And, you know, yeah, that's the big thing. You know, there's other things too, but it's doing something and not expecting, you know, you don't expect anything in return. You're doing it because you want to. And I don't know. I think a lot of people open the door. A lot of people open the door and they want that thank you. They're not opening the door because they're doing it just because they want to. Makes a difference. It's we'll have to get in voice chat sometime, T, and talk. I'm sure we'd have some pretty good conversations. It's easier to talk and voice to voice than it is text and voice. I've had some pretty good conversations with people just in voice, just talking. So I have no doubt you and I would have some pretty good ones. I've had some good conversations with Aqua and Clint, and I have no doubt I would have some pretty good conversations with you too. Oh, I don't want to end, but held the door open for someone once. My girlfriend's mom at the time was beyond proud of me because she could never see me do that for someone. Yeah, so like your girlfriend's mom at the time, she didn't see like you could do that. Like she didn't think that. So she was proud that you did do that. Brad Clint was back in here. He named his shiny slug money he got in Wisconsin, Milwaukee. Okay. Or was it like when you were more as a teenager, kinda? Okay, yeah. Yeah, that sounds around that time, 16, teenager. Like I'm sure I was the same way too. I can't feel like I don't know. Sometimes it's like I forget. I remember some things as a teenager, but other things I forget. It's weird. I think I was more. I think 13, 14, maybe 15. 13, 14 was really rough when I was a teenager, I think. That's understandable. Yeah. I'm sure there's a whole lot of other things also on top of that. When you have a whole bunch of stuff like that, you have a lot of disdain, like you said, for everything and everyone. And as a teenager, you don't think people understand you, and it's just rough. It's amazing how much environment is a big factor. I bet. I don't even know. I didn't know you back then, but I can feel it. That's how at least I want to say I think I feel it anyhow. I can tell, I should say, just because of it's one of the, I don't know. I think I was telling, I can't remember who it was, but yeah, I think it was my brother Steven, because he's 26, and think I was telling him, I was like, I couldn't believe you were, you know, you're 23. I was like, it doesn't, I didn't, the way you talked in chat and even talked in your own streams, I was like, I couldn't believe that you were only 23. It didn't seem like you were 23. That to me was just like, just the way you, it was just like, I was like, whoa. So I can already tell, I already can, you know, that you've changed even back then before I even knew you. So it's amazing what a few years does too. You're welcome, T. It's we were all continuously changing, but I'm proud for you and happy for you, and I'm glad to hear it. That even looking back and realizing that you've changed is a big thing too. So I say keep at it. How's the military stuff going for you? Still working on the net tattoo. Removal went on the 6th, just healing now. Okay. Clearing up a lot. Good. I bet that takes a while. Turn that off. Out of here. Not going after Deoxys per se. Almost a year, geez. It's insane that it's taking that while. Joining it. Didn't you say that like most people join out of high school, isn't it? Like that's usually how it goes. That's the usual time frame. Okay, so you're meeting right there at the end. I think that's where my older brother. True. People go in all ages. They just usually, yeah. I know there's some people that go in even a little bit later. See, I'm trying to think. My older brother was born in '89. He joined in 2011. Trying to think. He would have been like 22, 21? 21 or 22, because it was really close to his birthday. I think he left in August 2011. I can't remember. But, so yeah. It's still, it's a big commitment, and do infantry or military. Hey, either one. If I had to choose, I'd say, well, I know what infantry does, but what's exactly with the military police? Like, what's that all? Like, is that just more for like the policing in the military, or like, I'm not real certain on the military police part. I know what infantry is, but I'm not sure on military police. get out and be a cop after and retire at 40. Hey, that's not bad. Retire at 48, and then if you really wanted to, you could work another job just to get something else, or you could just kind of chill and do what you want. Military police, please. Okay. That's cool. If I had to choose, I'd say military police myself, just because if I like had to make a choice. I remember there was a small window when I almost thought about joining the military, and then I was like, nah, I can't. I'm not gonna. I can't. I just. I know I was in football, and I could have worked out probably more and got in shape, but oh boy, I saw what my brother did, and I was like, that's him. I can't. I don't want to do that. Maybe if I could go back now with my mentality I have now, I think I could, because I've gotten more confidence, but not 20-year-old Griff. 20-year-old Griff would have had was even more timid and even more scared of everything. That's true. Whatever you don't have, they'll make you have it. It's insane. I give a lot of people credit for doing that. Oh man. People who join the military or want to join the military, you know, that I give you guys respect. It's something I don't think I'd ever want to do. Unless I had to, like, if it was, you know. I see. Oh yeah, that's a big thing. Having direction is a good thing. And especially if you grew up in a rough neighborhood or a rough part of the country or anywhere for that matter, it's tough. It's rough and hard for you, and it's one of those things. I'm happy for you, T. Happy that you're, getting things figured out and getting things all lined up, and you know what you want to do, and I hope it works out great for you and all that. I'll be rooting for you. Anytime, T. Kakuna appeared in chat, just like Viridian Force. Oh yeah, T. Anytime. I enjoy talking with you. All that good stuff. Know that always here to listen and talk if you can, even in shooting me a message in Discord. Always down to chit chat or talk. I'll do what I can. Do a few more encounters and then we'll call it a night. We'll have to do some more battles here soon as well. I need to, I need to get back into the battling of Pokemon. I haven't. As soon as this is going, I'm going back. Heck yeah. Go back, get it done, and go in there, and we'll be all ready to go. Yeah, I've been really feeling the itch for Kabamon. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's the weather. I don't know if it's just me, because I get a lot of free time at my work, so I get to think a lot. I don't know if it's just me thinking a lot at work. That's kind of got my brain kind of moving and want to make things. I don't know because I was reading some watching some videos about like how boredom's good for us, how being bored is good. And so I was trying to like kind of sit there, and I was being a little bit bored at work, just thinking, and I don't know, just maybe it's just a little bit of sitting there thinking helped me. I jumped on a few weeks ago. I can't remember when I last jumped on. Let me check real quick. Oh yeah. 3 weeks ago I was on, and I saw someone put some dirt around on my house. I have my sinking suspicions, but I'll let it go this time. Yes, it's kind of, being bored or not being on your phone scrolling or interacting with, even having music playing. Just sit there and think of the silence, and just it's kind of like a meditation kind of thing. And it's just like, even if it's only 30 minutes, or if you want to do it in spurts, go 5 minutes one day, 10 minutes the next, 15, add every day, add a little extra, or even if you add a minute a day. Just kind of put a timer on it. Like, okay, I'm not gonna be bored for 15 minutes. Just think about just anything and everything. It's good for us. Good for the brain. Oh yeah, definitely music. That's everything we could, and that's true. You get a lot of, oh yeah. I think a lot of people don't hear themselves. I think a lot of people, it's kind of like someone says on YouTube, everyone watches a YouTuber and they're like, oh, this YouTuber says, this game sucks. So then everybody else starts saying it sucks, even though they never even played it. They just saw a little bit of it. And they're like, ah, the game sucks. And that's it. Like, there's nothing more. I can buy any. Is he still open? No, they're gone. Oh, they're still up. I don't need them though. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, I've acted on impulse before too, so I get it. It really just sitting there and kind of being with yourself, hear yourself, like you said, and just kind of go through your own thoughts. It really, I don't know. It's refreshing almost. makes you really think a little deeper and just helps you out. I just I like technology. I love technology. I enjoy I enjoy I enjoy streaming on Twitch. I enjoy playing my games. I enjoy being on my phone and making things like on TikTok and YouTube and stuff like that. But sometimes it's good to turn it all off and just kind of. And I enjoy my music as well, so it's good to even turn that off sometimes and just kind of just be quiet. Yeah, I agree. We are all human, but having that clarity is a good thing. That's good. When I was younger, I used to listen to the radio when I was sleeping because I really liked it. Now I can't do it as much anymore. I try, but it doesn't work. I can't do it. My brother, my youngest brother, Steven, he when he drives sometimes he'll not listen to music while driving just so he can sit there and listen to his thoughts and just kind of think and just just to be bored almost. Yeah. I I know he's my brother, and maybe I'm biased. And him and I, out of the brothers, I'm closest with my youngest brother. But I give my youngest brother a lot of respect. He's he's very smart for his age, and it gives me more of when people look down on people for their age. They look at people, they think, "Oh, I'm 34. I can't listen to someone like you, Tisif, who's 23, or my brother who's 26. I can't learn anything from him. He's too young." I don't like that. I don't like it when people think I can't learn something from someone younger than me because I can learn something from people younger than me. I can learn something from you or my younger brother. And exactly, you can learn something from anything. Oh, so from everything. I mean, yeah, I read that wrong. My bad. And it's yeah, I feel a lot of people look down on my younger brother because he is around a lot of people that are older than him, and I I sometimes feel like people look down on him because he's young. They don't take him seriously. So, and I'm like, but I've learned things from him. He is he the smartest person ever? No, but he does have he is smart, or he has good ideas on things. He has, and like you said, you can learn something from everything, from anyone, from just as much as you can learn. I can learn something from heck an 18-year-old tomorrow. Who knows? Everybody can be a teacher in their own way. You can learn something from a bug. Bug. Yeah. You can learn something from games. You can learn something from TV. You can learn something from life, nature, the Bible. You name it. You just, there's, you know, there's a lot to learn out there. Don't be afraid to learn. Don't be afraid to, you know, sometimes I think people are afraid to feel dumb while learning something. It's like, no, we're gonna feel dumb. I remember when I first played Halo with Clint, I felt like, oh man, I'm terrible at this. Clint's probably like, but no, Clint was good with it and cool. And he's like, no, you're new at this. You haven't played like ever. So, you know, as much as I felt dumb, I realized, hey, I've never played this before. I'm learning. And now I've really enjoyed it. And I look forward to playing more Halo. I agree, T. Anime is great at teaching morals. There's a lot of, I think, I, I think you would like Hajime no Ippo. It has some, I think it has some pretty good, you know, it's not the perfect anime. There's some things that are a little bit here and there. Um, but it has to do with a lot of, you know, keep fighting and it you know, it does have the anime, you know, that little extra flair anime gives to boxing, but it does have some things in it that's pretty neat. But Vinland Saga, I don't know if I've heard of it. Vinland, I'll have to look that up. Oh yeah, you'll have to show us sometime, T. We'll have to. We'll definitely have to get together. You, me, Aqua, and Clint, and we we'll play some Halo, and you and Clint can show us all the stuff, and I think it's really cool how much you know of Halo. I think that's I don't know. I just think it's really cool. You teach me a Halo, and I'll do my best with what I can teach you with Pokemon. I don't know what I can teach you, but I'll do the best I can. Oh, it's the latest I've streamed in a while. Feels nice. I enjoy it, but I think I enjoy it more. I enjoy it more talking with like UT and just the interaction. I think it's fun, neat. Definitely, definitely. I enjoyed it. Yes, exactly. Type of talks that matter. I agree. And I like to joke and have fun, but I do like serious talks too. I think those matter just as much. I enjoy a good serious talk. Right? Even if it's not really a serious talk, even if it's just a yes, need both. Because it's kind of like everything. You need a little bit of balance. You have too much serious, then it's like, but you have too much fun, it's like, but a good need of both. It's always good to have. 100% agree. But I think I am going to call it there for tonight. T, it was nice talking with you. I'm glad to see you in here. I'm going to add you to the mods and VIP uh, voice chat and uh, I have a mods and VIP voice chat and uh, other one. I'll add you those to those ones since you're VIP. I think I have I'll change it later in those two. Once I get more VIP badges, I'll add more people, but I'm all out of VIP badges, so that'll be somewhere down the line. But I think you know, thought about it. I was like, you know what? I think TSIF definitely. You've been in here and you chat and talk and always, I don't know. Always a good time. But yeah, you have a good night, T, and we face each other in champions too, and you're my rival, so I was like, I have to keep eyes on you. I kid. But you have a good night, T. It was a good talking with you. I look forward to battle number 3. I mean, our big battle number 3. It'll be a fun one. Got some new teams. Heck yeah. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear that. I'm still amazed with what you can do with only 3 available teams. I I am impressed. Because I'm over here like with 18 slots for teams because I bought the the super duper things, and you're over here with 3 slots and you're kicking my ass to the moon and back at times doing things that, and it's like, man, that's awesome. Oh, I bet it's a struggle, but I think it's a, it shows how resourceful you can be. You can use what you got and you're like, okay, I only have so many, and it makes you more resourceful. So like that, like that too. Hey, I know you said one time it's like it's easier because you don't have so many Pokemon to, so much to deal with, because sometimes you have too much. Like for me, I have so many that it's like I don't even use most of them, but I have them, but I don't use all of them. Makes it more fun, challenging. Also, bond. Oh yeah, gives them, makes them feel more meaningful too. I get you. Alrighty, well, I am gonna end it on there. As like I said, it was great talking with you, T. Uh, Definitely we'll have to chat some more. I look forward to it. You have a good night, sir. Sleep well. We'll catch you later. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for everybody else lurking and chit chatting tonight and all the redeems. Everybody, all the new chatters and uh all that good stuff. So I appreciate it. Thank you, T. Appreciate it. But you guys all have a great, wonderful night. We'll see you hopefully tomorrow. I'll try to do that the voice changer game. If I get that all set up, we'll try that out. And we will all see you guys tomorrow. So y'all have a good night. And we'll, hopefully everybody who's lurking is sleeping well, or is at least close to sleeping. Either way, you guys all have a great one. Bye, everybody.